Hello everybody. Once again, I am playing very early on a Saturday. Kasi wala akong magawa today. So, this is literally me. This is literally just where I left off yesterday. But I am hoping that I get something that I can level up teka na. Let me do the things that I need to do. Herbal tea bags. Anyways, good evening everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Becky from Becky's Gaming Hand, and I have gotten to the point where I don't really introduce myself on my own freaking channel, but just kidding, I do introduce myself. Oh my god! Oh my god! That went really hard. That's the first time I've seen that happen. I'm also currently suffering from a sore throat, but it hasn't gone to the point where I can't speak. My throat is kind of fucked up, but it's not. I don't have a voice kind of thing. So we'll try to minimize the amount of stupidity that I'm gonna do today. So however much it is, it's still a lot of power right there.
To see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away.
Thank you.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
I got you, fam. Hey, let's go.
I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Shimmering silver, okay. Increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps. Landing. Oh. Yes, let's go. I love this.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Oh, that I will.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go. Take on orders. Rock samples. The northern. Recover. Defeat every floating BT. Little dousing. I have a few things in mind that I feel like I need to do. And maybe improving this zip line might be the thing that I need to do. 'Currently raining though, right? Raining really hard right now. Hopefully you guys are keeping dry. I mean, if you're watching me somewhere, you're probably dry. Cause I'm on a. This is a stream. You're probably. Hopefully you're not watching me from outside or something. I feel like I need better tranquilizer. I was about to sneeze, but it stopped. Grenade pistol. Well, to be fair, I think I only need the boost skeleton right now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yo, good evening, Van. Wait lang. Oh, yo, good evening, Neil. Good afternoon, Neil. I've gotten Kitasan Black to 3 uncaps. Let's go. I don't know how uncaps work. I think, is it possible to get to do an uncap without pulling? Or ano siya? Talagang you need to pull every time. Also, good afternoon, Van. Early stream, yes. I have nothing to do for the rest of the day. And so I shall waste away my days playing playing this game.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
How is everybody? Today is a very wet day. Hopefully you're all keeping dry and what else? What else am I supposed to say in these times of extreme rain? There is an orange rainfall warning that I received I think a few minutes ago. And hopefully you're all trying to. You need copies for uncaps? Oh, okay, there you go. Wala pa ako na ma-max uncap. Ay, hindi, may isa ako na max uncap pero with siya. Unfortunately, I don't have an SSR na mayroong deep duplicates. I hope to get one someday. But I don't have one. I haven't done. I haven't done it yet, unfortunately. I've been playing on and off, but I'm severely behind. But you know what? Gacha is not about gacha is about consistency. So if I can consistently play Uma Musume, I think I'm gonna get a reward from playing it someday. But you know, it's definitely starting a little slow for me, and because I haven't played during my time in Osaka because Osaka. Walang, you can't play Uma Musume in Japan.
That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination.
I'm not in QZ, but yeah, it was raining hard earlier. I'm not in QZ either, but it definitely is raining hard for some people. I mean, it's raining hard right now for me too. I'm right beside a window. So, I don't know. It's hard. Raining hard. Either that, or what you mean is that you're not in QC right now, because that's where you live. Although QC is a very big place, just because it's raining in QC doesn't mean it's raining all over QC. Because QC is a goddamn big place. It extends from the edge of Bulacan to Manila, to Center Point. I think it's a very huge place, and that's why we don't really say. That's why I think we don't say. We don't really specifically say na taga QC, kasi it's too big. So when someone says I live in QC, that's a goddamn big place. I don't know where you live, even if you say that. I don't live there. Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. My bad. So you were assuming that I lived in QC. I don't. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what I don't know what you were implying. God damn.
Welcome. Confirming the status of the orders. This
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much.
Didn't you say it's orange rainfall in QC? Ay, ganun ba? Did I say that? I meant in Metro Manila. Did I say QC? My bad. Sorry. It's orange rainfall in Manila. In Caloocan. I think I might have said QC. I don't live in QC though. Why did I say QC? Because the text message definitely said Metro Manila. So I'm tripping. God.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Okay, so we've done that. Either that or I'm tripping. God damn, we're both tripping. It's all good. If we're both tripping, then who is not? If we're both tripping, I'm gonna try to imply a double negative somewhere. I can't do it. I couldn't find a double negative there. If we're both tripping, then that means whatever we're saying is true. Because double negatives, right? Also, I used someone else's vehicle by accident. We're all tripping. Really? Why is this locked? Hey? We're all tripping. Also, I'm super glad we got it. Oh shit, wait, this is gonna be a long drive.
I'm Sam.
I hate that it. I hate that pressing the pad on the DualSense opens up the thing. The try to end it out here. It opens up the photo thing, and that's not the thing that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to open up the map. Oh man. Oh yeah, by the way, I got the regarding the thing, the souvenirs that I got from ano to, from Monster Hunter Cafe. I got an arc weld and a Congalala pin. They were matte. They look very stylish. They look very elegant. I really like them. I'm really glad that I got the arc weld pin. I'm a huge sucker for pins. I played the World Ends With You, so I'm a huge fan of pins in general. I'm also I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. I got the Arcveld pin and also a Congalala pin. I'm not a huge fan of Congalala, but I respect how long Congalala has been in the series. You know, I don't like getting farted upon. I don't like getting farted on and not being able to use any of my potions because I stink. But I respect that mechanic, and you know, without Congalala we wouldn't have the jam. So there's that too. Right? Did I was I correct in that assumption? I think Congalala came first and then we got Rajam, right? Or did they arrive at the same time? Was it random the pins you get? Yes, it was random. You get given you're given you are given 2 pins for your arrival. When you book when you book a reservation with them, you are given 2 pins, pero you need to pay a table fee. And I think the table fee costs around 1,000 pesos. And then you also get 1 point for every 1,000 zenny you spend in the cafe. Zenny is just another term for them saying yen. So for every 1,000 yen you spend in the cafe, you get 1 point, and that 1 point can translate into I got a square thing. I don't know. I haven't opened it yet, to be fair. But you also get a gacha, basically. You can gacha for, I think, an official art thing. I haven't opened it yet, so I don't know what exactly I got. But what I just saw is a picture. I just chose for a picture, and it was from the Monster Hunter Wilds pool. I think. Sir? I don't remember, but I fought them both in Freedom Unite. Yeah, I think I did. Is it a possum? It didn't say, but it's very likely that it is. Yeah, it's dead. It died. Because, you know, when you get rained upon in Death Stranding, we don't actually call it rainfall, we call it timefall. And whenever you are hit by timefall, your age advances very rapidly. You literally age super fast. Which is one of the main thing in Death Stranding 1. And it's also a thing for Rainy. Rainy can summon rainfall, timefall anytime. There's always timefall everywhere Rainy goes, but in the 1 meter around Rainy, within the timefall that she summons, she can do Corefall, which is a reversal of the effects of timefall. So it's kind of like if you get near Rainy, the effects of timefall is reduced. Sorry, not reduced. It's reversed. My bad. I'm saying random words. My brain isn't braining. Animals don't cause void out. you say very good points there. Uh, I don't think they do. I don't think the game considers animals to have souls the way we have souls. I'm not sure yet though. I don't remember, but so far it doesn't cause a void out. I think the idea is animals know how to go back into go to their beaches. They don't choose to not go to their beaches. I don't know. I don't know what the justification for not causing a void out. But also we do see that there are no BTs that are not in human shape. They're usually human, and then someone with dooms can manipulate how they look like what Higgs does to summon animal-like giant beings. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I going? But yeah, I don't know if they do cause a void out. I haven't verified that portion yet. But I think it's very specific to humans. And I think the implication there is that only humans can become BTs. Maybe, I don't know. I actually ordered Chowking, and then I opted to stream now.
Of all the things you could have brought.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I still.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have anything for the inventor? Nope. Oh, gusto ko mag-choking. I have a sore throat. I ordered ano. I ordered some wonton mommy. Yung regular lang. Just to help with my sore throat. And I also ordered chicken chops. I love chicken chops. Chicken chops has been one of my favorite things that Chowking has ever released IRL. I mean, released ever. It tastes really good. I love the Asian sauce. Chicken chops is mid, probably even lower. It's below mid, but the sauce that it comes with, that is one of the best things I've ever tasted in my life. I mean, it's very, very artificial. I'd say very fast food. But man, do I love fast food. Oh my god, propaganda. I agree. I mean, I'll buy someday from it, probably. But that is a problem future Big B will face, not me. That is a colon cancer? Nah, that's not my problem. That's future Big B problem. Oh no, that is a bad thing to say. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Don't follow my lead. Do as I say, not as I. Do as I preach, not as I do. Do not follow the things that I do because they are probably gonna cost you some years off of your life. Man, I love Is this a platypus? Is this a platypus? Let's go. I get a platypus. I'm gonna bring you back to the animal shelter. Oh, shoot, wait. Come over here. What is your favorite animal? I'm also gonna get that. What is your favorite animal? Put a hat on it, and then it's gonna become a secret agent. I don't know if it's if it looks at different things at the same time. I don't know if possums can actually do that. How do I think about it? Eh?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I hate that I brought this thing. Order. No. We're gonna remove some of the things that I don't need. You. I don't need. I don't need you. Load all of that. Please let me have some of the things. Can you now fit? She. I don't know. I don't know what to put down. Offload that, and then maybe it'll fit now. Hey, you don't need this. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of bad at favoritism. I don't have a favorite animal. Damn. Truly is a. Well, it is a thing. I guess some people don't have favorite animals. Yeah, makes sense. Not that that's a bad thing. You love all animals equally. The thing is, I have animals that I don't like. So if I have an animal that I don't like, then I think I'm allowed to have an animal that I like. I don't know how it works. But I hate spiders. I'm deathly afraid of spiders. I can handle small spiders, but huge ones are just a no-go for me. But if I were forced by gunpoint, maybe an owl. Owls are amazing. I love owls. But the reason why I love owls is because they look very. So we have a stereotype on owls where they are these very smart beings, right? They usually depicted with glasses and in what was it, Harry Potter? They are depicted as the familiars of wizards. Although wizards in Harry Potter are actually sorcerers. Anyways, um, and then in reality they're hunting animals. They hunt, and that I think is a pretty cool thing. I've never had such a like a breaking of stereotype that I had with owls until I learned that they're hunters. I will lurk na. I will do justice to Haru Urara. Yo, let's go. Make Haru win the Ura finals. You are a final. Thank you for being here.
And here she come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I've given up on ever
1,900?
seeing it.
It's great. Give me everything.
I was thinking I ought to share this with you, but I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking. I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I present the Bowler Stun Gun. Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard bowler gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it.
Gonna lurk for a bit. Yo, thank you.
Really? I've done it! I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see. And through the chiral network, I was able to study the bowler gun in depth. Thus did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
I'm glad that the inventor was able to
Order completed.
do that.
Well done.
I'm glad for him. Also, I'm gonna I'm gonna pause here for a bit. I need to wait for the. I'm gonna go get the food. I'll be back.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
God damn. Are we really waking up to Lou flying around? Damn. Kinda fucked up. Hey Lou, I'm sorry I failed you. That was not a cool game. Not cool at all. Also, my food is here. Time for me to eat. Give it a minute.
I appreciate the help.
My food is here, but I can't do anything about it. I would like to eat. Oh, maybe that would bring me over to the thing, right? Hopefully. Hate going to his place. Well, I hope there are things here. There is nothing here. Two items. Hey, and there's another one. I'll get that. Why does it all keep popping up? What's going on? I want to eat my food, but I'm currently doing. I'm currently trying to find a video to watch, and I don't have one right now. I'd love to. watch a thing before when I'm eating. I'm one of those people who eats and watches a thing. My apologies. How bad is this car?
Sam, I've been waiting for you to show up. I'll check the order details now. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Maximum?
So grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Let's go.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours. You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Order completed. Well done.
You know what? You know what? You're gonna watch with me right now. We're gonna watch a video right now. Wait a minute. That's a thing that I do on this channel now. I'm watching. We're gonna watch news while we're eating, cause this is what I do usually. So you're gonna watch the thing with me. Love doing this. I wonder if this is gonna.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Harder News Recap for the week. Good news, we do not need light for our shoot here in Shenzhen in China. Bad news, it is 40 degrees Celsius or 104 degrees Fahrenheit. So just to get the elephant out of the room, what I need you all to do is count the sweat droplets throughout this video, and whoever gets the most accurate count at the end, I will heart your comment. There's no other prize. But at least it sends you a notification when you get a heart now, okay? So it's worth something. In this episode, we're going to be talking about the Asus Ascent GX10, which is a collaboration with NVIDIA for the GB200 Grace Blackwell chip. So that's an ARM NVIDIA CPU and their GPUs. That's a mini PC. There's also a Linux MFG alternative. So now we can look at more or less bullshit frame rate numbers in multiple operating systems, but at least it's spreading to be more agnostic for GPUs. Additionally, some new cases. So Fractal has one, Corsair has one, and Silverstone, all three have interesting cases coming out and shown in the last week. NVIDIA has just become the world's first $4 trillion company. And we've got a couple of other stories for the week. So let's get started. Honks out for NVIDIA being a $4 trillion company.
$1 trillion company?
Before that, this video is brought to you by ID Cooling and the Frozen A720 cooler. The A720 air cooler performed well in our testing last year. The A720 is an investor. Honks out for NVIDIA being a $4 trillion company.
$4 trillion
He's an investor. Before that, this video is brought to you by ID Cooling and the Frozen A720 cooler. The A720 air cooler performed well in our testing last year. The A720 is a relatively high-end, dual 140mm air cooler with 7 heat pipes. We found the use of larger fans can be beneficial to 20. We have a wrist up. Why are we here? You don't get to know. We'll tell you in a couple weeks. We have a really interesting story here. We've been all over China and putting together a large, probably 3 or so hour documentary, similar in length and runtime to our tariffs video, but a totally different topic. So we're out here for that. We're traveling around a lot and we're shooting hardware news on the go here. We're right now in Huaqiangbei in Shenzhen, which is where the SCG e-market is that we filmed several years ago. For the news, so Asus is launching a pre-built mini PC. This has the NVIDIA combination of CPU and GPU. It's Grace Blackwell GB200 silicon, and that is called the Ascent GX10 mini PC. And it's made by Asus, and it has NVIDIA hardware in it, and it's small. So it's going to be unbelievably expensive, but there's no price yet. The ARM-based system has 128 gigabytes of unified memory and notes a chip-to-chip approach with a claimed 5 times the bandwidth, that's their quote, of PCIe 5.0. That's according to Asus.
What are we watching? We are simply watching something from Gamer Nexus. I usually watch Gamer Nexus when I'm eating, just to update myself on what's happening with the world. I watch a lot of other people. Usually it's just Steve here.
Marketing via the Tech Power Up database. The
right
GB200 chip has 18,432 CUDA cores, 576 TMUs, and 73,728 FP16 units for half precision. The NVIDIA spec site for the GB200 NVL72, there's a lot of honking going on. We're gonna keep going. Okay, that wasn't cool. Now they're sneezing. The NVIDIA spec site for the GB200 NVL72 lists a single GB200 Grace Blackwell so-called superchip as being 1 CPU and 2 GPUs in its original configuration. Although this is a mini PC of sorts, it isn't targeted for typical desktop processing and is instead focused on so-called AI tasks. The Ascent GX10 mini PC currently does not have an MSRP, but again, it's Asus, NVIDIA, and small. So as earlier, it's going to be expensive. Up next, Linux gets an MFG alternative. So this is the lossless scaling solution, where lossless scaling exists already on Steam. For Windows, it is
lossless scaling? Holy shit. Where did I come back to? Oh, never mind. I'm going back. Yo, go ahead.
It does DLSS, FSR type of upscaling, and it also has frame generation, but that has now been ported by the community to Linux as well. Lossless scaling is a tool available on Steam to bring DLSS and FSR style upscaling to more games on Windows and GPU agnostic. This includes its own version of frame generation with frame multipliers. Lossless scaling also works with emulators, like for its frame generation, and has scaling options including LS1, FSR, NVIDIA image scaling, and several more listed on the Steam page. Unlike DLSS though, lossless scaling can be used with more GPUs. The intent is that eventually it can be used with anything. Lossless scaling and lossless scaling frame generation, or LSFG, already exist, but the news here is that they've been ported to Linux by the community, with the author of it writing on GitHub this, quote, "This document simply describes the psychological torture I went through to make this project work," end quote, describing forcing LSFG functionality with native Vulkan. And on that note, Psychological Torture is the name of my NVIDIA AI music cover band. I play the tiniest violin for consumers. Projects like this are also why we thought it was so unbelievably stupid that NVIDIA wanted to see MFG4X on charts against cards without it, because if we're playing games where we just arbitrarily multiply the frame rate, we might as well use lossless scaling 20x while we're at it. Now, the best news here is more Linux support, where we've been talking about Linux more and more since really the advent of the Steam Deck with SteamOS on it, and seeing increasing support on that, whether or not you would use the lossless scaling frame generation port on Linux. It is good to see that development. And one of the things we've been talking about with SteamOS especially, and the Proton layer that it uses, is that actually in several instances, frame time pacing is better in some of the Linux operating systems that we've tested, at least. Not sure about everything, but in theory, stuff with Proton should behave similarly, and the frame time pacing is actually more consistent in the tests that we've run over the years. So the hope is that as general compatibility widens, especially for non-gaming software, it ends up being a potentially more viable solution than Windows, which is filled with bloat. Up next, NVIDIA recently became the world's most valuable company and the first well, again, it's gone up and down a few times, but again, and it's the first company to cross the $4 trillion market cap threshold. On July 9th,
Can you imagine becoming a $4 trillion company? God damn.
CNN wrote, quote, NVIDIA stock rose 2.5% after the market opened on Wednesday to hit an intraday record high that pushed its market value above the $4 trillion mark, end quote. Yahoo Finance noted that Apple came close at one point, reaching $3.915 trillion on December 26, 2024. But the company's stock started falling as a result of then potentially inbound tariffs. Apple is now valued at approximately $3.1 trillion at the time of our reporting, and it proves that the Apple does, in fact, fall far from the $4 trillion. $4 trillion. Do you see what I did there? NVIDIA has been able to ride high off of its investments in so-called AI and the shareholder frenzy surrounding the next field of tulips. Bloomberg estimates that NVIDIA's CEO Jensen Huang has become the 10th richest person in the world with a net worth amounting to approximately $140 billion.
We're going to be rich.
Now, to help contextualize that absolutely absurd amount, that is roughly 2 Activision Blizzard purchases. And we won't even get into how many Louisiana purchases that is. I spent probably spent like 15 minutes trying to double check the conversion and the inflation, and I realized it was probably not a good use of my time, so someone else can figure it out in the comments. Jensen Huang is among the richest and most powerful people.
Very important note, very expensive GPUs. It is, but you know, they have that freedom because they're currently the leader in the market, I guess. They do AI, they do gaming, you know, they're all over the place. And that, in a good way. Not all over the place, they don't know where they are, but they're predominant. They're everywhere
In the world, to the extent that he's attending dinners with the president that cost $1 million per person. And it's a good reminder of just how big NVIDIA has become. At this point, NVIDIA is now one of the largest companies, period. But in the tech space, it is the most dominant, absolutely. And actually, even here in Shenzhen, we were walking around some of the very large tech markets here that we've done tours of in the past, and it is all NVIDIA. There's a little bit of AMD, saw some 9070s, some 9070 XTs, but for the most part, it's NVIDIA all the way, and Intel is basically not present on their side of things. But NVIDIA has come a long way. It's grown up as a company. It seems like just yesterday that they were trying to charge $250 for an 8 gigabyte GPU. That actually was just yesterday, but okay. Well, you get the point. Up next, Corsair's Frame 5000D that we saw at Computex is now launching. This is part of the Frame 4000D family, but scaled up in size. It's a different case from the similarly named 5000D non-frame from several years ago. The Frame 5000D has a similar ventilated front panel style to the Frame 4000D that we reviewed previously, using Corsair's self-named
Why are you doing it there, bro?
The Frame 5000D uses Corsair's self-named 3D mesh. To their credit, it does actually have depth and uses Y-shaped designs to reinforce the panel while increasing the porosity. The new case is 556 by 250 by 542 millimeters with the RS ARGB SKU, including 4 RS 140 ARGB fans, and the non-ARGB model.
The black one looked
including
like
4
my
50.
case.
The panel 542 millimeters.
Oh.
With the Y-shaped
Do you know what the name of your case is?
to reinforce the panel while increasing the porosity. The new case is 556 by 250 by 542 millimeters with the RS ARGB SKU, including 4 RS 140 ARGB fans, and the non-ARGB model, including 4 RS 140 fans. The case can fit up to 2 200mm fans in the front and up to a 420mm radiator, depending on the position.
That's a big one.
Corsair's blog post
420?
highlights that the 5000D uses Corsair's new cheese grater motherboard tray technology, which we assume is their next trademark filing that you can find in the USPTO. And its primary purpose is to give mounting options for cable management anywhere. And wait, it actually does have a name. They call it the Rapid Route 2.0. Wow, Corsair's got a name for everything. They really have a lot of marketing people on staff. The Frame 5000D also comes after.
They have a. This is yours is 4000D. Oh, okay, damn. Then this is definitely the successor to your current case. That's why it definitely looks the same.
Corsair showed us some of its 3D printed case accessories and parts.
But they now released a new one. They're launching the 5000D. So, time to change cases, I guess. Just kidding. Don't change your
Computex,
case.
all of which use the frame system that's supposed to be somewhat standardized for case core components to improve modability. Up next, Fractal Design has announced its new Epic case. We're planning to review this one once we get back. New case on the market, though. The case ranges from $110 to $130. It is using some of the Fractal North tooling, and the cheaper of these runs non-RGB fans and a steel side panel rather than tempered glass. The case includes 3 LCP blade fans, making them expensive, and the Momentum 12.
I've been trying to find a way to purchase a new case, because I my case is currently running 6 years, I think, maybe 7 years. It's old. This thing is old. The case is old. It's starting to rust. It's so old. It's starting to rust in certain points, despite me cleaning this thing every now and then, religiously. I mean, not religiously. My bad. I clean it at least once a month. Cost me about 5,000. That's a cheap case.
12 series, and the case has a ventilated mesh front and top panel. The company says that the ATX case supports up to a 240mm top radiator, up to 360 front, and supports video cards up to 372mm long. It also features a fabric pull tab for its top panel and has a laser-etched aluminum badge. Overall, Fractal says that the case measures 447 by 215 by 469 millimeters, and currently the black and white variants are retailing for $110, but the case scales up to $130 with RGB fans and tempered glass. Up next, Silverstone has launched its new SETA H2 case, which can support up to 15 drives for storage.
15.
So you can install about 2 Call of Duties on that.
You can install about 2 Call of Duties in a raid setup. Wait a minute, holy shit.
Drives for storage, so you can install about
Call of Duty. How the hell can Call of Duty justify this file size? Call of Duty high quality is such bullshit. Needs to be removed. Just bloating the games unnecessarily. God damn. Asking me for 281 gig? What the heck? Yo, good evening, Ikis. Thank you for the follow.
2 Call of Duties on that. And the SETA H2 is branded a workstation chassis and uses what now feels like an older approach to case design. The combination of the drive cage, the sub power supply shroud, the top power supply shroud, and the back of the motherboard tray, drive cage, the
Wait. They made all of this a tray?
This is what now feels like an older approach to case design. The combination of the drive cage, the sub power supply shroud, the top power supply shroud, and the back of the motherboard tray in total supports the
This is almost a server rack, but not quite.
15 drives. Board support is up to SSI EEB, and it has 8 PCIe slots at the back of the case. The front of the case uses an interesting wraparound mesh that extends onto both side panels, pulling
Ew. What? That sounds bad.
EEB, and it has 8 PCIe slots
It
at the back of the
extends
case.
over to
The
this?
front of the case uses an interesting wraparound mesh
Oh no, it breaks here. Okay.
that extends onto both side panels, pulling partway back along the area where the drive cages are mounted. This should help with a few things, but the main one would be ventilating the case when there's a wall of hard drives or SSDs taking up space and causing impedance.
Yeah, they're probably gonna need a lot of air there because look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hard drives. Not including the ones over here and the ones in the back. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn, look at that. Amazing. There's a lot of HDDs there. And then the your radiators over here. Your the heatsink, the CPU fan here. And there's one at the top. But definitely there will be impedance, and immediately as the air enters, it's gonna be hot because I'm guessing these HDDs would be hot. Can even a PCIe support 15? Can a single PCIe bus, or how many?
The case can fit 2 drives in the bottom front, below the power supply shroud, 2 on top of the shroud, 7 in front of the case, and 4 behind the motherboard tray. 3.5-inch support is up to 11, with the possibility of 1 extra one on top of that by taking 2 of the 2.5-inch slots if we understand their graphic correctly. The remaining 4, assuming the optional slot isn't converted, would be for 2.5-inch drives. Air coolers are supported up to 188 millimeters in height, making the case relatively deep for workstation use, and that may help workstation users avoid liquid cooling while still maintaining higher cooling capacity. Although personally, I would say liquid cooling would be great right about now. It is really f***ing hot. It is. There's not going to be any liquid left. I'm going to be dehydrated. I'm going to be a raisin after this, just totally dehydrated, I think. It's really hot in Shenzhen. The case is currently running for $210 on Amazon. And up next, there's a rumor about Intel planning to release a 192-core SoC in 2026. Twitter user @x86deadandback, presumably named after Intel at this point, posted a supposedly leaked image detailing an interesting upcoming Intel SoC if the leak is accurate.
Intel SoC? Oh, okay. Well, I forget what SoC means. But it's definitely, so it's for compute. Oh, it's probably the kind of the kind of CPU arrangement, maybe. I don't know what it means. You know, I'm SoC Intel die. Maybe that'll work. Nope. SoC computers. CPU. What does it mean? SoC system on a chip. Oh, it's a system on a chip. So it's everything. It's probably for small form factors, maybe. The CPU. Oh. So it's for phones. Okay, never mind.
According to the leak, it would be called the Diamond Rapid.
Brave browser. Oh yeah, I am using Brave browser. I have a Chrome browser. I'm not using. This is the Big B YouTube channel.
solution, and it'll be on Intel's 18A process.
Anyway.
It'll have 4 compute tiles per CPU and will max out at 192 cores. The rumored CPU will supposedly support a new platform called Oakstream, and if we're reading the leak right, the platform will have 2 variants that support either 8 or 16 DDR5 memory channels per SoC. It'll also reportedly support PCIe Gen 6, and finally, the SoC will allegedly be a 500-watt part. Up next, export bans. This is a fun topic for here. We're gonna play my favorite game of which government list does Steve end up on by the end of 2025, the US or China? In this news item found via Bloomberg and CNBC, the US government has removed restrictions that limited chip design software companies from exporting their products to China. The export controls originally went into effect in May and impacted companies like Synopsys, Cadence, and Siemens AG. At the time, EE Times described the U.S. government's export rules as, quote, a significant escalation in Washington's efforts to impede China's technological advancement, particularly in developing advanced semiconductors, end quote. Less than 2 months later, Synopsys, Cadence, and Siemens AG separately announced that the U.S. Department of Commerce had recently lifted these export restrictions. Siemens AG said it has, quote, resumed sales and support to Chinese customers, end quote. Further, Synopsys said, quote, it is working to restore access to the recently restricted products in China, end quote. These companies are part of the electronic design automation, or EDA market, and sell software and tools that are imported for semiconductor creation and design. The U.S. Department of Commerce, as far as we're aware, has not further commented on this. Quick weather update. We're adding these to hardware news now. Good news. It still feels like 104 degrees Fahrenheit or 40 degrees Celsius. Bad news. My phone says severe weather alert, excessive heat. Up next, following the recent Microsoft layoffs, which impacted roughly 9.
You know what? I'm done. I'm done eating. We can go back to actually playing the game. My bad. My apologies for that one little thing. Go. There you go. We're here. We're back here. I'm done eating. We just updated news. Damn, another layoff. Was that in the news there? Oh shit! Yeah, you know what? Let's continue. I did not look at the last item. But it's definitely a. There you go.
And tools. Here's now. Good news. It still feels like 104 degrees Fahrenheit or 40 degrees Celsius. Bad news. My phone says severe weather alert, excessive heat. Up next, following the recent Microsoft layoffs, which impacted roughly 9,000 employees, Xbox Game Studios publishing executive Matt Turnbull recently came under fire after allegedly suggesting on LinkedIn, in a post which has since been deleted, that Microsoft's laid off workers should turn to AI to deal with the devastating situation. Quote, these are
really challenging times, and if you're navigating a layoff or even quietly preparing for one, you're not alone, and you don't have to go at it alone. You don't have to go it alone. I know these types of tools engender strong feelings in people, but I'd be remiss in not trying to offer the best advice I can under the circumstances. I've been experimenting with ways to use LLM AI tools like ChatGPT or or Copilot to help reduce the emotional and cognitive load that comes with job loss. Basically, I've been experimenting. You know what? Use ChatGPT to help navigate to help navigate your feelings that you lost a job. And you know, use the thing that probably cost you your job to navigate, to make sure that you don't particularly feel bad about losing the job.
Really challenging times, and if you're navigating a layoff or even quietly,
what the fuck, he even gave prompts? God damn. Act as a career coach. I've been laid off from a role in the game industry. Help me build a 30-day plan to regroup, research new roles, and then start applying without burning out. Oh my god.
Be preparing for one, you're not alone, and you don't have to go it alone. He wrote from his ivory tower, surrounded by sycophants chanting, yes, this is a good idea to post on LinkedIn. And also, I would like to point out that going to ChatGPT does not make it less alone. That is possibly the most alone you could be. It's like talk to AI that we've created to replace you for emotional support.
He said it. He said the same thing that I said. God damn.
Isn't it great? And Microsoft has created the full circle. They created the supply and they created the customers for it. He added, quote, I've been experimenting with ways to use LLM AI tools like ChatGPT or Copilot to help reduce.
Funnily enough, my, I mean, technically my thesis is LLM. It's LLM is large language models. It just means we get information, we store information using a huge corpora. We get things from a large body of information, usually text, and then we parse that and then try to figure out what exactly do we want from this LLM, and then use it to do things like ChatGPT, generative, pre-trained thingamajig, which is generally just responding to you using whatever you prompted or something. I don't know what Copilot is. I think Copilot is a developer tool. I've never used it. I think it might be like Cursor or Windsurf or Amazon Q or whatever. Anyways.
The emotional and cognitive load that comes with job loss, end quote. One of the prompts he suggested for laid off employees and what should be on LinkedIn Lunatics was to write this to GPT. And what should be on LinkedIn Lunatics was to write this to GPT, quote,
draft a friendly message I can send to old coworkers letting them know I'm exploring new opportunities. Write a warm intro message for reaching out to someone at studio name about a job posting. If everybody's laying off, there's probably not gonna be a reason for you to. You're not gonna, they're laying off. There's no reason for them to rehire people.
I'm struggling with imposter syndrome after being laid off. Can you help me reframe this experience in a way that reminds me of what I'm good at? End quote. I don't really have anything to. I don't have anything to report on here other than Jimmy Jimmy wrote this story. I'm just reading the rest of that quote now, and my first response is Jesus Christ. This is what we're doing. This seems really bad. This does not seem. This in fact seems the opposite of good. I'm not sure I like this. I don't know that I like the future. It's worth mentioning that ChatGPT and Copilot, which were both mentioned in this completely sane LinkedIn post where sane people go, are projects funded by Microsoft. So it's advertising. The irony here is that some of Microsoft's recent job losses may have been caused by these things. And I don't have anything good to say about any of that. So we're going to end this one here and check back for our coverage.
Yeah, no, honestly, the whole developer ChatGPT AI generative thing, that it's a very bleak thing in the future.
It's a pleasure to have you.
I do actually use some of those tools. We're paid to actually use them. Imagine we're forced to use them. They check on us on how we're using the tools. And it's kind of fun. I'm trying to use it in a way that my brain doesn't rot. I'm trying to be smart about how to use it. Although some of my coworkers are freaking idiots about it, where they just put the code in and then whatever the chat GPT spits out, you use it as a thing in your merge request. And it's freaking and now it's my turn to actually point out that, hey, you should be doing this. This is literally the thing that we're not supposed to do. And I now have an additional job of trying to stop wrong things from happening. It's obviously gonna be an issue of just them putting in the wrong prompts because they don't know how to use the prompts correctly, or they don't know what exactly they're doing, maybe. But we are currently exploring a future where we vibe code. And I can't say I'm extremely glad that it's happening, but it is probably the future until something comes up that stops it. I have a platypus on my back. Yeah, I'm also affected by these. Hopefully, I don't get too affected by the layoffs, but it's ChatGPT is LLMs, generative programming related things. They're pretty good at doing my job. Like they're actually, they could probably kick my ass, and I fucked up. Who left this here? What the heck? I'm gonna get it. I'm one of the target people that's very prone to getting if I don't do the thing that they want me to do, I'm probably gonna lose my job. Is what I'm saying. And I certainly hope that I don't lose my job. Anyways, hopefully your jobs aren't as affected by AI. Hopefully, because mine is definitely affected. Hopefully I don't lose my job anytime soon. But what can I do if I do lose it? I'm probably gonna need to transition to becoming a person that can use AI to write and clean everything. What am I doing? Oh, right. No, I remember. Store all of these into piston back. I'm sneezing a lot. My apologies. Bigby, haven't seen you for a while. Yo, it's all good. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Recover. Ooh. How are you? How is everything? Good evening. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? I have not finished Clair Obscure though, unfortunately. I think that's one of the things that people expect me to play. Unfortunately, I haven't finished it. And I opted to go for this one because this one I'm a severe fan of this thing. Of Death Stranding. I like this game in particular very much. Not that I need to defend it, right? But I do kind of feel like I need to defend it. Where did the animal go? You know what? Me enjoying my Switch too. Cannot wait for no sleep for Kaname date. Oh, let's go. That's nice. I do not have a Switch too. I did not buy. I don't know if I'm gonna buy one. And I hear that it's a lottery to get one. But I have a Switch, and I can tell you that I've never used my Switch. I mean, never is such a absolute word, but I've only used my Switch to play Monster Hunter Rise on stream, and then I never touched it after that. And that was, I think, way back in 2018, 2017. And then I never played it again. I don't think the Switch is for me, unfortunately. I don't even play games on a handheld nowadays. I just use my phone. So I don't know. It's Kaname Datte. Oh, no sleep for Kaname Datte. Oh, okay. Komani? What is Komani? I don't know Komani. No sleep for Kaname Datte. Self-driving. Mm-hmm. I feel like I don't need any of these.
Order accepted.
Konami?
Thank you.
You said three things, three different things. I don't know which one it is. This is wrong. I don't need batteries. Wait, I'm gonna change this one. Oh, recycle. And then recycle this one too. Demon X Machina 2 is coming too. Oh, I think that's another Nintendo Switch game. I've never played it, unfortunately.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Oh, I think I played
Thanks for the
Animal Crossings for a bit, but not super playing it. I also think I bought Taiko no Tatsuji, and then I also think I bought a few songs there that I never played. I think I bought a few Vocaloid songs there. Ah, I forgot you purchased digital games. Yeah, I think yeah. I don't go for physical copies nowadays. I think the last physical game that I bought was this game actually. I think I got a steel case for that Stranding 1, but that's it.
Hey!
Where am I going?
Commencing route creation.
What the? Okay. The route would be. Wait, what is this? What's this warning? Oh, okay, earthquakes. I don't care about earthquakes though. There. We're gonna spin it around here. There. And animal shelter. I prefer physical. Once I am done with it, I can resell it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think that's one of my friends' thing. They like buying games and then they resell it afterwards. They offered I think a few Nintendo games for me. I never got it though. I never purchased any Nintendo games. I think they were selling me the Demon X Machina because they were done with it. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's pretty nice that they can resell it. As for me, I don't necessarily need to resell because I open the games every now and then. Just to get that sense of nostalgia. The downside of digital is you cannot resell it. Yeah, the thing is I don't resell anything. Like most of the games, most of my physical games are not. I don't resell any of them either. And now that I think about it, I'm not a very good person to maintain a physical copy of the disc. So digital worked really well for me. What the fuck? Shit. God, you gotta be kidding me. That triggered the container break? Fuck. Was I going too fast? It's tied to your account. Yeah, that's true. It is. And you can't share your account, I think.
You've recovered everything then.
Oh wait, you can
Great.
share your account,
It's
but
getting delivered.
it's very digital. You don't really own anything with digital. But I sure hope it is eventually. Although technically some of the certain games do give you an installation code for physical game for your physical games, right? You technically still need to download the whole game, and they just give you like I think a way to download it. Like it's the actual game is not on CD, but I think that that's only a very specific games like this, games like Death Stranding. I think they do give you the whole game on disc. I think it's one of the things that Death Stranding was trying to perform. That you get an actual game on the disc instead of getting a client that downloads the game or something. Hello, 6 Pals of Gold! Good evening, hello! Yeah, and also, I live in a remote area where internet sucks, so no digital for me. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's definitely one of the downsides of the games nowadays, I guess. Especially for AAA games, right? Because some AAA games don't even bother to compress their assets. So you have to download everything, and then if your internet sucks, then you don't get the game. Add a physical case but no disc, just code. Oh, ads. Okay, there. Yeah, I think I've encountered people who I'll repeat this after the ads. I guess I'll say my piece after the ads. Okay, there you go. It's done. I think I've seen people do purchase a physical quote-unquote copy of the game, but inside they just receive a code for a digital copy. So technically it's not physical at all. It was a thing. They never had a physical copy. I think that was on the Switch, if I'm not mistaken. You don't even get a choice sometimes. So me, I'm just, you know what? I'm going digital. At least with digital, I can't fuck up my copy of the game because I don't resell. I reinstall certain games for nostalgia. It's with me as long as I live, and as long as everyone I know does not forget the password. Hopefully there comes a time where they allow you to transfer your account to a family member. If that makes sense. Or you know what? You just transfer over the email to a family member, and then that's it, right? You eternally own the game. Hopefully, there comes a time where that happens. It's not a very, it's not a huge ask from Stop Killing Games. Hopefully, it's a path towards never having to think if the game that you have will disappear at some point at the decision of the company that owns the IP. Did you read the fine print when you purchase a digital game? It says there it grants you access to the game. Basically, you don't own the game. Yeah, that's true. Ubisoft said that too. Some people sell their account. Yeah, that's true. I do know some people that do sell their account, their Steam account. It contains, most of them actually sell it because of they have Dota skins or something. It has good Dota 2 ano to? MMR. They sell it. And that's why some accounts get banned. That's true. Thank you. If they can prove that the account is sold, yeah.
Thanks for popping by. Checking the order details now.
But I do know some people that have two accounts on their Steam. I mean, have had two Steam accounts because they sold their Dota 2 account to another person, which is tied to your Steam Valve account. I'm pretty sure they still own it to this day because I think before I deleted them from my Steam friend list, I was still friends with them and they do still play using that account. And I'm pretty sure that account was not their original account. I don't report them though because how would I report them?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks. I'm sure we'll have more work for you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I've actually delivered things there. It's pretty good. I was mindlessly doing all of that, by the way. I managed to deliver the thing without actually thinking about it. But that's because I created a highway, so now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Should I start improving the highways? I probably should. I hate that I don't have the metagenomicist. I'm gonna try to see if I can unlock the metagenomicist with the Northern Environmental Observatory, or maybe the pizza chef has it, but because I'm pretty sure the architect. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do the architect first. We're gonna do the architect. An account is tied to an email, and that email is tied to a name. I don't know how they sell game accounts with those roadblocks. They give you the. Oh shoot! They give you the email too. The email is a throwaway account probably. I have lost all my storage. Wait a minute. Did not expect that to happen.
Thank you. Finally.
Got a question. Do you prefer money as paper or NFTs? I don't do NFTs. I had a wallet, but then I lost it. I'm not a I'm not that deep as a tech bro. I only do certain things, but not NFTs or crypto in general. I don't do crypto. Not that I hate it or anything. I just don't have the brain capacity to try and deal with crypto because I've done crypto like way back in 10 years ago. I don't know. I think it was really far back, and I do not have the capacity to open a wallet and then deal with everything. But I prefer money as generally I have cash, but most of my money is in a bank. Do you prefer monetary value as tangible or digital? I mean, they both have their uses though. I don't have a. It's very easy to pay money if it's digital because you know you don't have to actually keep the cash on hand. But also there's less reliance on the internet if it's not digital. So if I need to pay for small amounts of things, I use cash. But if it's a huge purchase, I'll definitely go digital. I don't have a specific.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Um, I don't have a favorite. I don't have a specific favorite for that. Metals and syrup. You can only choose one. Well, in that case, I'll prefer tangible because no, I don't know. I don't know what my preference is. I'm an IT guy. I can't be. I have an allegiance to technology, so digital is probably my favorite form of money, I guess. But I do understand that there is a value tied to currency, and I'm not smart enough about I don't know much about financial stuff, but I think that monetary currency value is tied to a certain thing. Back then I think it was gold, right? And then they changed it up. And now it's something else. That is entirely arbitrary. I don't know. I don't know if it's arbitrary. But I think it was a thing. Digital then. I would prefer using digital on paying because it's easier. As long as I have internet, everything would work. as expected. I feel like this is leading into your physical versus digital question. Is allegiance to technology, does that mean you're dependent to tools, right? If the tools are out of reach, what would you do? Then you're tying the choice, right? You're making me choose now. You're making me choose tangible now because you're saying, in our current world, if there is no internet, then what would I use to pay, right? But then with your argument that with that argument that there is no digital, you're saying since there is no internet, then I have to go with tangible, have to go with physical. You're tying the question. You're framing the question in a way that I would choose physical. I need to get metal and ceramics. I don't have enough ceramics here. But maybe I have enough metal. 1600. Did I leave something on the ground? Okay, no. Digital is basically for convenience and not a requirement. That is true. If the internet does not exist, then physical is the way. And it also means I would lose a job if there is no internet. Unless you want to live like those Star Trek shows. What does that mean? What does that mean? Live like Star Trek shows? Damn. That is way advanced. We don't even have space travel as a commercial thing yet. Oh wait, technically we do because of Elon Musk. He's trying to make space travel commercial. But right now we don't have it. Oh no! Why the fuck did I go here? But yeah, but the thing is, we do want to live like that, right? We want to go into a world where internet is not just convenience, it's a requirement. We want to rely on technology. We want to rely on, because it's faster, it's we want to make it reliable, we want to make it faster, we want to do things with it so that we don't have to rely on the more basic things, right? Basic physical things. We use computers a lot. We don't use abacus. We don't count with our hands. We use calculators to improve our way of counting and make it more accurate. Digital is the thing that we want to go for. And monetary value is not a necessity, then what? Then it is coming. a human advancement. Becoming a human advancement. Monetary value is not a success. What does that mean? What does monetary value is not a necessity? I mean, monetary value is not a necessity. For what? And it's becoming a human advancement. Oh, are you implying that if we don't need to use money for something, then it is a human advancement? It is not a human advancement. If we pay for it, it's not technically something that would be considered an advancement of mankind. Is that it? Is that what you're implying there? The robot. I mean, that's the whole point of Death Stranding, to be fair. Death Stranding 2, actually. Death Stranding 2 is about figuring out if it was correct, if Death Stranding was the Death Stranding 2 is figuring out if Death Stranding 1 was good. If it was if we should have connected, if the internet should have happened. Because right now they're saying they're implying that it
Feels good.
How do I get more materials? I need more materials. They say that money cannot buy experience. Would you agree? Then you think that it's a human advancement? I don't understand this line of questioning. Money cannot buy experience. Human advancement. But then the thing is, you know, we use money to show that we have value. It's the one tangible thing that everybody has. It's a way to show that, hey, this is the kind of value that I have, or at least the people paying me, they think this is the amount of value that I'm currently producing for them. And that monetary value is a way to show everyone, and everyone will agree that it is the same thing. You know, everyone is agreeing that the money that I receive is a showcase of the value that I can provide. So definitely, it would always come down to a monetary value, whatever you're trying to do, because you wanna find out how much value other people are placing on you in terms of that kind of productivity. It's a way for us to agree on a standardized way to represent value, I guess. I don't know. Money can't buy experience, but money can buy many other things that would make you a more effective person in doing your work. I'm gonna try to get everything here and then place it as a resource everywhere. They have a lot of metals. But value also shows power. That is an assumption. What do you mean value shows power? Do you mean net worth? Just because you have money doesn't mean you have power, though. You can purchase things that would give you power, but if you like won the lottery and then used it, if you won money and then you used it all to pay for debts, is it really power? Would you say that if a person who won the lottery would have the same power as a senator? Would it be, right? I guess the amount of money that you can make would be tied to your quote unquote power. But I don't know what power means in this context. Then again, bad side of it, its power is root of all evil. Then more power, I mean, that's what's happening now. I don't know where this conversation is leading. I am not good in the reasoning or the philosophy of why money exists or how power works or anything. There are all I think of is the things that I have power to think about. I guess I don't have a lot of brain capacity. Physical games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, physical games, amazing. Metal. I'm gonna store all of these metals in that place. Try to get it. That's why if you get physical games, you get the return value. After that, buy another game using that same value to get a discount for the next. Yeah, that's true. That's one of the things that you can do with physical things. You can resell the item after you're done with it. Oh no, this is wrong. Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Is this a PC or a PS5 game? It is a PS5. I don't have a Pro though, but I've been told that I've seen a video comparing Pro and non-Pro, and Kojima Productions have done a well enough job that there isn't a huge reason to purchase a Pro for this game. The biggest difference is that if you play on performance mode on a Pro, you'll get the same quality mode for on the PS on a base PS5 on a normal PS5. This is performance mode. It looks amazing. Like I've just played FF7 Rebirth, and goddamn, the difference in the graphic fidelity is just leaps and bounds. But also, there's definitely not a lot of things happening in this game, so maybe it could be that. But damn, this game looks good.
Let's go!
Oh shit, you can do that? I didn't know that. Jump wraps ensure safe landings. Holy shit, I need to create more of those. PS Pro is better. Yeah, I mean, definitely. That's why it's the PS5 Pro. Did you upgrade your storage? No, not yet. But I don't think I will. I might just purchase a Pro instead. Just watch out your temps. They say the system gets hot when you play this game. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't. My PS5 does have fans on it. I bought an additional thing that would introduce more air into the system. And you know, currently I usually play at night, so it's not particularly hot. So it's not like in the middle of the day kind of playing, and it's also raining right now, so it's the temperature is pretty okay. Why haven't they made an off-road vehicle in this game? Because the tires of the vehicles in this game does not look like it's meant for off-road. None of it does. I think eventually we'll get one, but right now all of the things that we all get is not off-road. But the Tri-Cruiser actually changes into, the wheels change into something else. So right now it's a circle, right? But if I ramp on something, it changes. It's not happening. But the generally the wheels change into a scrapey kind of wheel. Maybe it'll happen. It's not happening? I don't know how to make it happen. But it can do that. I've seen it happen a few times. The thing changes for off-road when it needs to be off-road. Or at least I think it does. I don't know. Wait, fans on the back? No, underneath. USB ports get hot when running for long, but yeah, I guess. But it's at the bottom. It shoots air. I think it draws air in from the bottom and then shoots it out to the side. It's not on the back. I don't think it's gonna be on the back. I don't know. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it shoots it out from the bottom up into the air, up into the PS5. I just bought it and then I never looked at it again. If it breaks, if the PS5 breaks, I'll just buy a new one again. And it could be a good excuse for me to go for a PS5 Pro. If it breaks, you know, I'll definitely get a Pro. What the fuck? Now you're solid? I need to get ceramics. Fuck, not get ceramics. What does this do? Presence and air. You know what? We're gonna go and deliver pizza. Connected. Oh, it's the same. I don't know. Sorry, this is wrong. It should teleport. I'm supposed to teleport. This one would teleport me and allow me to go to. And also have to recommend to have the PS5 lay flat on a table and have it standing up. There was a user where his PS5 got hotter standing up due to the thermal paste. The thermal paste went down. Yeah, I've heard that before. If my PS5 breaks, I'll get a new one. But so far it hasn't happened to me. I played in very hot scenarios, and luckily enough, it hasn't happened to me. But I do not have space on my table to make the PS5 lay flat. And the PS5 is not a flat surface on top of it, so I can't put anything on top of it. So it's gonna eat some of my desk space if I do that. But you know, maybe when the thermal paste does leak downwards, I'll do it. But for now, I would prefer it that it's standing up because I don't have a space for it. I mean, I could put it to the edge of it to make it sit down, but for now it's gonna be like this. Hey, what the fuck just happened? Uh-oh. I need to lay it flat. I don't know how to lay it flat now. What the fuck? Wait, no. I'll offload this and then I'll put everything onto the backpack, and then we're gonna No, no, not like that. What the freak? There you go. You have the white PS5, right? Yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yes, I do. I'm gonna go the previous route that I used. This route that I used seems like a pretty good route. Also, please don't break. Is this flat? I don't know if it's flat. It doesn't seem flat.
Commencing route creation.
Why does a flood have to happen here?
Delivery route.
Oh shit, I have a time limit. It's an over. Whew, okay. Delivery within 5 minutes. Oh my god. I bought my Switch 1 on June of 2017. And I bought my PS4 on December of
Is this a
2017.
pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
You had money in 2017.
Now that's fast. And I mean really fast.
I traversed the BT area for you.
Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
The architect. Let's go, finally. Spiral bridge can be built on complex terrain with its angle selected during. Oh, movement speed is increased. Will disappear. Oh, during periods of time.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I haven't leveled up in quite a while.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Why is it hard?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out.
Ooh, that's right.
New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
Okay, Big B, gotta go. Need to work in a few hours. Need some shut-eye. Enjoy the game. Hashtag forever physical. Hopefully we get to a world where we're all physical. But right now, I don't want to go to stores to get a physical copy of anything. I want to play a game immediately and even get an early access. Though
it was a passion project.
Games do get early
accesses.
accesses.
The design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together
Physical can be released early.
If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
I've seen like people accidentally sell sell certain games earlier than their expected launch, and that's I think
It's
one of the
nice getting a
cool
chance to talk to
advantages
someone
of
else.
physical.
Pay me a visit again sometime.
Although also one of the few things that I think I also do not like about physical games is that that I don't particularly like about reselling games is none of that money goes to the developer. Like if you, it's great, it's great that that can happen, that you can resell games, and I'm pretty sure developers are also not particularly against um, game resells, but whenever you resell a game, the developer doesn't get that money. And I don't know. That may be something that's me kissing the ass of corpos. But if it's a small game, I would rather just buy you a copy of that game rather than give you resell you something. I don't know. Maybe. Like I think it would hurt more for indie game. Or maybe I am just kissing the ass of corpos too much. FYI, I can buy Death Stranding for 500 pesos or less right now, but digital. Either buy it full price or wait for a sale. That's just me. Okay, file that. I mean, yeah, that's true. You could also do that. That is true. But again, I don't have a specific preference. I'll purchase physical if physical is more convenient to buy than digital. Because with digital, I don't have to go to a store. I don't have to go to I don't have to go anywhere, and I can even get the game immediately on launch, and I can stream it for everyone. And I live in a house where I don't really take care of a lot of this stuff. It's a very humid place, and it's not conducive to storing any kind of discs because there are pets here. It could break. The CD could fall. Physical things are expected to break in this household, and if that happens, well, the resale value might be non-existent, and I might not have a game if the physical copy breaks. So now I have to exert an effort to take care of the game. When with digital, I just need to remember what my password is. I think that's for me that's an okay trade-off for digital. I don't need to resell. Resell is not a thing that I need to do at all.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. I appreciate it. Appreciate the help.
Okay, we've got the architect. I don't know how to get up here. Is there a way? Oh, maybe this one. Track layer. But where does that start? Because this is the highway. Is it possible to get the DHV Magellan here? Nope. It is not. The Twin Valley Mine. What does this? Man, I don't wanna deal with them again. Just to access this mine. Ugh, why the heck did you put it there? There's a thing here. Ooh. Maybe this is a mine too? Need to get this. Ceramics and metals. However, I don't know how. Where can I get a lot of ceramic? You know what? I'll try to see what's contained in the contained here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Oh shit! Chiral birds. I forgot about you. Wait. What I oughta do is, man, I don't even know how I'm gonna fight those. Opened up the item.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Time resistant. Oh, you know what? Let's go. Let's do this.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
damn it. Why? Why now? How do I? I'll get it myself, because I couldn't get it normally. Is that all of it? Yep. Oh shit, let's go, let's do this. Sabi nyo walang break fall damage ah. Hey, let's go. There isn't fall damage there. Holy shit. Pretty nice. I can't believe I tried that on an actual delivery. Eh? I missed out on one. I was freaking... I was pretty freaking sure I had all of it. What is that? What the heck? I even went down here already. Oh shit. Yo, thank you for the follow, Kea Guns. How are you? I am currently struggling in Dead Stranding too. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I?
Commencing route create deliver.
Trying to get in there. Also, good evening. I am doing well, but I am struggling a little bit with this thing. Because I am pretty sure there wasn't any more timefall resistant wood. Then they tell me, no, you missed out on one. I'm like, where the heck? Oh, it's over there. How are you though? How are things? Welcome to the stream. Today is a Saturday, and Saturday means, for me, I don't have work today, so I've been playing a fine amount
Sam. That's the last of the
of
cargo.
Death Stranding.
Let's head to our destination and make the.
Do you know this game? Have you heard of this game? I'm pretty sure the things people have heard about this game is it's a walking simulator. Guess what? You have you have two-wheeled vehicles and four-wheeled vehicles here too. So, oh, that is wrong. That is super wrong. Yes, that's wrong. Amazing. I am not very far here, unfortunately. I'm just doing deliveries. But I just unlocked the architect and they gave me a very curious chirogram bridge. I haven't used it, but it looks promising. Hopefully it is.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
Oh man, that wasn't enough?
Now displaying your
It never is enough.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Is that a threat? Or a promise? Goddamn. Hey, he's spinning the kid. That's cute. I don't know what the next thing I should be doing. I wanna expand this whole thing. And to do that, and I don't know how to do that. Where can I get ceramics, by the way? I kind of forgot. Is this ceramics? Do you do ceramics? Oh, that is special alloys. I wonder what this is gonna be. I'm gonna go to the dowser and then investigate what this place is gonna be. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the chiral creatures here. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with those. But it needs me to bring in special alloys and resins. Do you have special alloys and resins? Oh, you do. You do have special. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do right now. We're gonna try to open up that mine because I need a lot of mines. Okay, before anything else, I'm gonna go and take a small break here. I'll be back. I just need to stand up and stretch my legs because I've been playing for 3 hours now. I'll be back. Wow, thank you for the alert, Kaya. Good evening. Kaya Gun. I just got back. I have prepared coffee because my brain is hurting and I don't have a lot of brain left. But we are gonna do this. We're gonna do a lot of other stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna try to.
Feels good.
Oh, right. The thing that I'm gonna do right now is try to traverse, try to deliver ceramics and special alloys and resins. What? Why do I have the most random things here? Uh-oh.
Decided to pay us a nighttime visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order info. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
I'm gonna restart my... What the frick? My model is not working. I'm not sure how to fix it. There it is.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Never be too careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, chat. Let's oh shoot, wait a minute. I'm not here yet. Wait a minute. Let me open this up. Flashbang. And still no tracking. Fuck. Man. Okay, now it, so it's a phone thing. Okay, now it's working. So I'm thinking maybe I hit this, right? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna save here and then I'm gonna kill everybody in that place. I'm gonna go loud for the first time in my life. I'm gonna try to kill all of them by actually fighting them. Monoing mono. Just kidding. I'm gonna try to preserve as much bullets as I can, but definitely gonna need one of these. And I'm pretty sure I got the bola stun gun. What's it do? No. Backpack. And then backpack customization. I'm gonna do large ammo. capacity. Low. Am I gonna get seen here? This is a bad spot. I'm gonna use this remotely. Damn, 15? Damn, it's so difficult to fight these people. Always. I mean, it's 16. I already defeated one. There's a guy over there? Oh, that's new. There's never a guy over there. Now there is. Damn, I have no idea how to fight this now. Skull there. Kind of in the open, but hopefully no one sees him. I was gonna try and go loud on this place, but when I realized how costly it's gonna be if I try to go loud way too early, then I thought, you know, it's not worth it. I'm probably better off trying to eliminate as many people as I can. Hopefully this guy doesn't move. I don't know the route of the jeep. I don't know if that guy would see me if I go back there. It's definitely getting a little harder now. That's what she said. Title of your sex there. God damn. Sexual stuff. My apologies. I'm allowed to because this is rated mature. The game is rated mature. I'm not rated mature. I'm way too immature to be dealing with anything that has a mature theme to it. Just kidding. There is a certain level of maturity expected from someone like me. Because I'm old. And old is directly tied to maturity. I don't know how it works. I don't make the rules. And I even use that metaphor incorrectly. Anyways. It's kind of weird how they're just placed haphazardly everywhere. I don't understand the idea behind their placements. I'm trying as fast as I could clear everything out without incurring too much money, without incurring using too much resources. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just keep shooting people with a tranq gun, and I think they'll fall asleep, and then I'll be able to take over the whole place. I'll reserve it for the last few people. There's only 7 more people here anyway. And the hardest people to deal with are the ones that are currently doing a patrol. because they're in a group and I can't deal with 3 people at once. I mean, I could, but I would prefer not to. I'm just gonna shoot. Where the fuck's wrong? Baited. Oh shit, I have to face all of you now? It's the last few stragglers that are super difficult to deal with. My brody cakes. What the hell? Everybody is down, and none of you are the wiser. Gonna engage all of you. Okay, we got it. We got the whole base. We took down 15 people all by ourselves, and by using a heck ton amount of I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put it in there. This is so well precise. I love hitting mule locations or these people just because of the fact that they give out so much items.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Does this thing contain anything? No. I'm about to sneeze again. Electric rod. That's what they call me. God damn. Just kidding. That was a joke. No one calls me electric rod. What the fuck? At what point would... what would be the reason why anyone would ever call you the rod? Uh-oh. Anything I'm currently carrying will be transferred over to the off-roader. Ay, fuck! Gagi. Also, at this point, I'm gonna get everything within the location because previously I wasn't getting anything from everything. Di ko kinukuha yung mga I wasn't getting the resources, and that was a very idiotic thing of me. I did not know how poor I was until today. I actually needed it. What's a track grenade launcher? That sounds like a godly weapon. Okay. Holy moly. It's a grenade launcher that probably shoots out tranquilizing gas, maybe. That's an amazing stealth weapon. Imagine getting hit by that on the head. Probably gonna hurt. But it will stun you. Right? It will. That is a big guarantee. Can I get it? Please, thank you. What? A lot of metal. can't go out there. They're not dead. They are in a special farm. Don't worry about it. They're in a beach. You know, they're in a beach. They're not in a. They're not dead. There is a there's a place. There's a beach, and it is a very soothing thing. You know, like you've gone to beaches before. It's just that. It's the same thing. Man, I feel like beaches is a thing that parents would tell their children when their pet dies. Feels like an excuse to not explain what heaven is. Get what you deserve. Ending of your life won't break, and your heart will break. This how you learn to keep the neither you did. No one ever had much nice to say. I think I like you anyway. You're dead. Me from the hospital bed. I probably should carry a pickup instead of whatever. Instead of getting a tri-cruiser. It's a little too presumptuous of me to bring a truck, but I think I should be doing it. Like saying it's gonna be a haul. I'm gonna defeat every single person in this place, and then I'm gonna steal everything they own. Oh wait, no, it's not stealing. It's reclaiming. We're reclaiming all of the things. So they'd be naked like the day they were born. Maybe
Be there in no time.
How the fuck did you get there? Someone put you in there, probably. Uh-oh. Okay. Haha, this is a hall. It's a huge hall. This hall is so huge. It should be put into the Hall of Fame. Yeah. Anyways. Me making jokes. Can I disassemble this thing? I wish I could.
Hey there. Let's see what the order's. I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You sure?
I am going to store materials from. Holy shit, I can't store a lot. Where should I put these things? Just cargo. Is this worth it? How many likes is this? Does it say? No, it doesn't.
I'll say a prayer for your health.
You know what? The thing I will entrust the other cargo for others for things that I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna do. Which is this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Now, where should I put these metals? How much metals do you have? Not a lot. I mean, you have almost full. Sorry, I did not mean to say not a lot. Because if that is so, metals and ceramic. I'm gonna put this thing inside inside the Magellan. I'm not gonna store it, but I'm gonna transfer some of the materials into something I own. I wish there was a way for us to disassemble this. Wait a minute. I'm also gonna take a quick break. I need to eat. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello, I am back again, and I'm back with a vengeance. Just kidding. I don't have any. I have taxes. That's all I have. What was I gonna do? I wonder how much items can I place in my private locker before it starts to complain. I hope it's an infinite number. Battery unit. Wait, where did the... He went outside. That's actually crazy.
Is that a path?
Can I dismantle this vehicle so that I could reuse the metals used? Is there a way? Is there such a way? Is there such a thing? Tell me if it is. If there is such a way. Cargo. Garage. No. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be a way. So I'm just gonna throw this out there and let it dry out, basically. I'm gonna park it somewhere. Where can I park it? I'm gonna open this Red Bull kasi walang product placement on Death Stranding. I'm just gonna drink Red Bull. It's just ceramics. It should be anything. Rainy shelter. 400 medals? Give. Yo, good evening, Sir Pugs. Welcome to the stream. We are currently playing Death Stranding. How are you? How is everything? How is your night? Ceramics over there. Let me get it. I'm poor, so yes.
Snack.
OMG Stranding. Thank you for the hydrate. I did just hydrate with Red Bull. And I feel stronger. I feel like my my low blood pressure is gonna just go away. I feel like I've been healed. Can I get that, please? Sir? You're a stupid freaky sticky cannon. You should have... Can I get that using the camera? So this evening we're trying to reconstruct a portion of a highway, and I don't have the resources to make it happen. So I'm literally scrounging up everything that I can find just so I could make it work. Get this. Stupid sticky cannon, I swear.
Hook that one.
And now we're gonna try to. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but what? Well, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen, but what I'm about to do is literally drive into a really hot zone here, which is gonna be filled with armed survivalists, which is a faction of this game that is meant to be disabled, not killed, because killing them would result in a void out. And void outs are literally like getting nuked. Here we go. This is the hottest portion of this stupid freaking game. We're literally driving into the center of enemy territory. How stupid is this freaking highway placement here? Oh my god, look at that. We were throwing things at us. Sticks and stones may break my car. And I will certainly retaliate. Try to break my car. I will break all your bones. What is that? There's a really tall light there. I have never seen that light in my life. What the frick is that? It's kind of distracting. That pillar of light over there, I've never seen that before. Oh, also these mole mines, they are created by Pecora. This is an invention Pecora made. It's pretty cool. Wait, are we still in enemy territory? That wasn't enough. The fuck you mean that wasn't enough? Oh yeah. Isn't Pecora canon? Yeah, she is. She is actually part of the main story. Not only is she canon, she is also like literally one of the main preppers that you're gonna talk to. And she gives out quite a lot of amazing prep. She's the one that gives you a silenced lightweight machine gun, I think. Needless to say, that's a pretty good thing. Because silence is king. Silence means you don't get too much heat, and you can't get to conserve resources, obviously. And she also made it lightweight, so you can carry one around without carrying something extremely heavy. Pretty cool. I think that's one of the things that she does. She also gives you a way to avoid the mines altogether.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I don't watch a lot of Pekora though. I would love to, but she's in Japanese. I don't know how to speak in Japanese. I'd love to though. Not gonna lie, this means there is a scenario where someone sees a guy wearing Pekora merch and they can be like, oh my god, it's the anime girl from Death Stranding. God damn. It's true. She wasn't introduced as a she wasn't introduced as a VTuber. Nor was she introduced as an anime girl. I don't. She's here. She's the data scientist. I can definitely show you how she looks like.
You're mine.
I just wanted to show it. I just wanted to show you this because this is pretty cool. Kojima is truly built different. Yo, he is. He is. From scanning Stephanie Justin's feet to getting Pekora on board. Truly a man of truly different, built different. This is Pekora. Eh?
Playing archived footage from this location.
Let's go.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。 持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあねー。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Let's go. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna do anything with her yet, because she is gonna be, she's gonna give out a main storyline quest, and I'm not ready yet. Thank God he is. Let's go. Good evening, Sanzumi. Thing is, I need to build this highway. Evening, it's 2 p.m. here in the Netherlands. Yo, the thing is, it's evening for me, and because there's gonna be, if I cater to everyone, every single, I'm gonna be saying good day, good evening, good morning, and many other time zones. So I just resolved to just saying my own time. But just to inform you that my current time zone is currently evening. What the heck am I doing? Wait a minute. I could definitely say good. That was a Ground Zeroes kind of thing there. That was a Metal Gear kind of flashlight. Holy moly. I love that. That threw me back. Holy. Big B's gonna do a Truman. Damn. I wish I was important to I wish I was important enough to be Truman. I wish I was a Trumanable, but I doubt it. I'm not. I could be in a Truman show right now, but I'm telling you, I don't care. Like if I truly am being Truman, hell, this is a good life. I'm living an amazing enough life that I don't care if it's real or not. If I live in the Matrix, I don't care. I'm streaming. I'm playing a great game. You know, it's a good life that I'm living right now, and I do not want to peer through the veil. I don't want to see what's behind the lens of the camera. I don't care. If you're true manning me, go ahead. keep on keeping on. What was I gonna do? Ceramics 2.5? It's a lot, man. Yep, lots of Metal Gear Solid references. I mean, it is Kojima, and this game feels a lot like the Phantom Pain when I first played it. So, I don't mind it. I love Phantom Pain. I love all of the games, but the Phantom Pain is one of my most favorite in terms of in terms of quality, I guess, in terms of how open world it is. It's one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best games out there. But also, it's the final entry to the Metal Gear franchise until until we all know what happened. No. Alrighty, got alert now, Big B. Have good stranding all over the beach. Yo, great references. Amazing. Thank you for being here. Like I gotta take all of the items. I need a lot of items. What? Only 320? I don't have a lot. And I really need to open up a mine. I need to find a mine. Yo, good evening. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Mallow Games. Good evening. I am Big B from Big B's Gaming Hand, and I am currently playing Death Stranding 2. I'm having a lot of fun with Death Stranding. Yo, thank you for the raid. Feel free to go and oh shit. How are these people not attacking me right now? What happened to their AI? What the fuck? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm I'm Big B from Big B's Gaming Hand, and I'm a simulacrum wizard VTuber, and that means I'm a clone of the actual Big B. And I do game reviews. I play a variety of games. I was previously a Genshin streamer, and now I have burned out from Genshin. So now I just play everything. I play all the games that I want to play on stream, and I'm not gonna stop myself from enjoying different games on stream. Where am I? Also, I need to scout you out. I'm pretty sure you've also been playing Death Stranding. There you go. Amazing. I'm not even gonna try too much, you know? There's not gonna be a lot of try-harding here. We're just gonna use the gun to kill everyone. That should put him to sleep. It's also raining really hard right now. Where I am. It's great that no one hears that. It sounds really loud. But that is as stealthy as heck, apparently. Like I don't believe it for a second. That it's not loud. Because I'm pretty sure it is loud. Eight down. Just need a few more people to go. I'm gonna clear out everything to the left. So everything over there, I'm gonna clear everyone out there. God damn, thank God you don't actually care about your gods. Uh-oh. I wonder if I could aim down sights. Because in the other games there was, right? I wonder if I could shoot him with a handgun over here in this easy. Easy. That's everyone. God damn, I'm so good at this game, I swear. The immediate self pat on the back there. My apologies. That's not me. But I'm also gonna get all of the things. You can't do double jumps? What's wrong? Is it because it's a boost thing? You can't double jump with a boost? Okay, probably. Huh. No, we're alone now, dude. We disabled this base single-handedly, I might add. My back hurts. I need to stop shrimping. Special alloys. Climbing anchor over there. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna build a PCC here. I PCC today. I'm gonna build a whatchamacallit? It's a build a rifle shoulder. This is probably a bad idea, but might as well. Wait, do I not have any Cairo? Thing with me? I probably don't. There's still one more that I totally forgot about. Ooh. So I have not neutralized this place. But this is crazy. Base neutralized. Thank you. So that's why there's still a number. the HP bar is still there. Okay, I thought that was a little weird. But I paid it no mind. I was thinking, no, I defeated everybody.
That one.
Huh. Okay. Is it possible to like tell me if the mule post box is empty? Because that's something I'd love to know. I'd love to know that at a glance, this is something that I've already gone through, and I should not be coming back to it. Because they're basically reward chests, right?
Okay.
I don't have anything. I don't have a lot of Carol. I didn't know I had so little Carol. But I've been upgrading things all day. Today, literally. None of it contains anything super amazing. How much chiral do I have right now? 11. I need 17. Need more hands.
There we go.
You're the best, Sam. I mean it. There's nothing worse than having to look over your shoulder the whole time when you're making deliveries. Life's a whole lot easier thanks to you. Glad to help. Damn, am I evil for doing that? You know what? We're gonna put the ceramics into their proper containers. Huh. Oh shit! Sorry, wait. We need to repair this vehicle.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I need a lot of ceramics. Okay, the next thing I think that I need to do is find a mine. I don't know if I'm up to do this. But the thing is, there's nothing else to do, right?
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's out of my hands. I'm only a cop. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. But eventually, everyone wants it. Why do I not have another song in my brain? I need another song to sing while I'm doing all of this. This is a very stressful job. This is a very empty valley. It's a little scary because it is a valley, but also there's nothing here, and it feels like they would put something there.
Trouble nearby.
I'm gonna need visuals on this. Remote operation not available. God damn it. I need to go back to the... No, not here. I need to go back to... to that thing so I could build a watchtower. I mean, I'm not gonna kill all of them. I just need to know where their locations are. Are there less of them now? I feel like there is less of them now. But I also feel like this has been... Oh, there's a guy there? What the fuck? There's only 4 of them. This isn't as guarded as it was before. I don't know how I'm gonna spin around. Gotta go now, Big B. Have fun with the stream. Yo, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. I feel like I need to spin around to shoot at him. Then he eventually moves away. From this side. I mean, there's only 2 more people. One of the things that I kind of hate in Death Stranding is I don't get to refill the bullets. Because I'd love to refill the bullets. But you know what? That would remove the idea of it would make purchasing and hoarding resources a little moot if you could just refill your bullets anytime. What the fuck? Find the thing. Ceramics! I need ceramics. There's ceramics over there. Metal. Huh. Damn. That was a resounding lightning. Hopefully no one was hurt. Okay. Like it doesn't sound like it was absolutely noisy, but it had a really low boom to it, which feels like it was a probably super noisy at the place where it did. I think I just need more special alloys. Hopefully that's enough. But this is ceramics pala. God damn it. I'm gonna try to go there. Oh. I realized I don't have a wealth of Chirals, so this is a really bad thing that I'm doing. Let's go, we have ourselves a mine. What kind of mine is it? Chemicals? Ugh. I don't need chemicals. I mean, I probably will in the future, but right now I don't.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna be really stingy and get everything. Except for their boots. They're allowed to keep their boots. I don't even need their boots. Their boots are theirs. I don't need to try to get someone else's boots. That's not a thing that we do. They're allowed to walk, basically. And I would definitely not. And I would definitely prefer not having to deal with their. This place does not have a lot of anything.
Okay.
Ooh, that's great. I'm actually full? Let's go. That's great. I love being full. Wait, so how much am I carrying right now? That's a lot of ceramics. 320 for 80. This is not enough. What did I need? Did I need ceramics or did I need pretty sure it's ceramics. 19,000. 1900.
Okay.
Damn, this is just 50 medals. Why did I go down to retrieve this? You know what? We're gonna restore that thing over there. I don't know why someone placed the battery charger there, but we will restore it. It would be funny if this was actually mine. Oh, it's the archive. You need. I don't have a lot of Carol crystals. Hey. Why can't I use the vehicle? Oh. still gonna be 1,020 more. Ugh. That's a lot. I've hit 3 places today. And yet here I am, without without a highway. I've been trying to build that highway for 5 hours now. Although to be fair, I didn't start the stream trying to build that highway, but still a lot. Okay, I need to take a small break here. I kind of need to pee. I'm gonna be back. Anyways, I am back. I don't know why I'm back, but I'm back. I'm back in front. I'm side to side. I don't know. The lone commander? I don't need. Someone else can have that. I don't need that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Wait, where am I again? I want to know. I'm currently at the pizza shop. And what I want to do is... Have I 5-starred you? No. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna get anything here. Storage. No. Share with other porters. Not you. Not that. And then we're gonna go to the pizza shop. See what we find at his place. I absolutely have no idea why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. .616. Why is his thing going up? That's what she's. That's what he's. I know what you're thinking. Go back. Lightning strike in 3, 2, 1. No lightning strike. There was light. So many wrong lyrics. Was it speak or be? I can't speak. That's what happens when you don't memorize the lyrics of the things that you sing.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Glad you were able to visit us. There's always more work.
No, I think about Patricia. Well done. Enough is better. Now regretting your permission. Have we got a friend?
Patched up and good to go.
Got innocence for days. Well, I think I'm gonna burn it up. Everybody gonna find me. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man. Tell me I'm a loser. Take this to my grave. Better run like a duck, 'cause I'm never gonna leave you. Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna go there. Hey, back. Snag. I need chiral stuff. Will I get chiral if I attack BT locations? I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna try to attack a BT location. Just for the lulz. I'm probably gonna get killed. I don't know how to, I've never had to try and kill BTs up until like actually going into a BT location. Wait, what is in my cargo again? What are the things that I have? Rainbow Valley, the Inventor, Shelter, Observatory, Yard. I should be going over there. I should be going over there. Not to the animal shelter. Whoa! I don't know if if you guys saw that. It looked like there was a gold thing that shot out. Was it the Cairo Bridge? I don't know. That looks like a person over there. No, don't fall.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
What a gift! Haha! It's not a thing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa, I leveled up. Ow. I'm 230 now.
Thanks for coming.
Order completed. Well done.
Hey. I got disconnected. Reconnect. Wait, is my stream breaking? Yeah, it is. What is up? Okay, dog. Ceramics.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
Wait. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get all the ceramics here and put it in somewhere it can be useful. Hey. 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 Okay. Just mistake. I'm gonna come back for you though. Are these things inside my truck? Yeah, it is. Let's recycle all of this. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna claim every Cairo. network error has occurred? What is happening? Did someone accidentally trip on a cable? And it takes so long to connect. What is that? Huh? Error code 5000. Okay. It's a server side issue. Probably. It's saying that it's a server side issue. Huh. I'm gonna try to see if there's anyone in the social stranding thing that I can have a great day with. New connections. Can you be sorted or something? I don't think there is. I'm glad y'all like my thing. I don't know why I don't know why I was gonna try to go down there. I'm absolutely idiotic move on that. I can't imagine if I live in this kind of world. It's absolutely sad, right? Like, this is not a thing that you'd expect to live for. It's everybody is disconnected, and the only way we are interacting with each other is by porters, people who carry things around, and by the internet. And it kind of did happen when we were in a pandemic. But now that now we're almost kind of out of the pandemic. It's you know, I don't think I'd like to be in this kind of situation. It's very the world is ending kind of game.
Wowzer!
What's that one?
There's so many of them.
Snack.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. I'll start processing your orders. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Let's go!
I've never known a kinder man than you, Sam. I hope this serves to show how grateful we are.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's not a lot.
We really appreciate everything you've done to help us achieve our goals here. There are now more animals in our care than ever before. It's no exaggeration to say that you're practically one of the shelter staff, same as us. So, if you'd ever like to stay here and rest for the night, we'd be happy to host you. It'd be nice to show you how much your support means to us. Don't hesitate to drop by, alright?
Order completed. Well done.
I'm glad that you liked it. The inventor, Rainbow Valley, the architect, and then the doctor. And then Hartman slap. Let's see if I can... If there are anything else. If there is anything else here. Hopefully it fits into the... Oh, let's go! It fits into the off-roader. I'm gonna like this guy. Hey! Huh. Oh, dude. Thank you.
Yo!
Man, both of my boots are about to be done. I'm gonna change both of these suits up.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, attach the boot clip and then put on boot wear. Huh? I am pretty sure I removed you and turned you into nothingness. Oh wait, no, that was the other boots. My bad.
Gotcha. Snag. Gotcha. You're mine.
hate that I can't get Pyro crystals by when I'm riding this thing. I wonder what your maximum thing is.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information.
I drank tea.
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank...
Oh, you're already at that point, huh? There's nothing I could do further.
We'll have more work for you.
I don't care. I'm not gonna do it.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
Gotcha. There was a request delivery? Did I take it? Who was it from?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Impressive work, Sam.
Never mind. I actually need to be on the other side of that river because the highway started. I wish I could just trample on chiral crystals and then it'll work. Wait, did I miss anyone that I'm supposed to go to? The dowser and the arc, the invent. I'm gonna try to see if I didn't check if any of them had things for the inventor. And do I care? I'm pretty sure the inventor gave us everything because that was the fourth star I think that they gave us. So the first was the otter headwear. The second was the bola. Was the remote stun bomb, I think? It was a stun bomb, and then stun bomb, remote stun bomb, and then stun bola gun. I think was the next. So I think we're already at the point with the inventor that they're kind of full. If I'm making any sense.
Snag it. That's the way. Gotcha.
What is that? Oh, it's a lock. Oops. God damn. Are you kidding me? Care about. Really? I'm gonna try to get all of the chiral stuff here. I wonder where the enemies are first. Oh! They were there. I didn't know. Yamato! I hate going here. I'm glad too. Damn, Sam's face is really burnt.
Terrible weather, isn't it? Thanks for coming regardless. Checking the orders now. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Oh wait, I maxed you already? Oh my god, I wish I hadn't done here.
Hope the rain clears up soon. Even familiar paths can be tricky in this weather.
Order completed. Well done.
I think this is one of the the smartest, one of the like super neat. I don't know. I don't want to call it the smartest, but this is a pretty neat trick where you're supposed to like risk it. The way to go to the inventory trying to go through mud. Something that you would usually do. And I think it's pretty neat if that's how it goes. Because it wouldn't occur to you immediately that you need to really sludge through the mud. You try to find a way to solve it, or maybe if you think, or maybe I thought, at least I thought, there'd be something else that would allow me to traverse the muck. Then, I find out you just need to traverse the muck using your other way. Trying to find ways around everything, choosing the path that isn't red. Because in usually you would think yellow is like warning. You wouldn't want to go to a sea of yellow. You'd go. You're mine. Something else. Oh. 49,185. This was 50,000, so people died. Where's that animal? Where's a badger? Oh shit, there's nothing for me here? Who am I bringing these for? The doubter? These ones are gonna be given, and these are gonna be some of these are gonna be entrusted to other parties. I don't care.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Feels good.
I need to repair the vehicle, and I need to go. I now have enough money.
Nice repair
Hopefully,
job. She's practically sparkling.
I need the Magellan here.
Thank you, Sam.
Wait, why did I do that?
Remember to rest, Sam. Perhaps you should take a break.
That I will. I will be doing it in the gauge.
Look that one.
His face is super burnt. Been out for way too long. Up. Look at his face. Need to use the toilet now. Ammo supplies have been replenished. That's pretty good. It does. They do resupply it. Okay. I just.
That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, those apples Rainey gave us do look tasty, I must say. Such bright, healthy colors. Perfectly ripened in my estimation. How fortunate that we received so many. An apple a day, as they say.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Huh? Oh. Wow, holy shit, I don't know what the answer is. Because I don't know how the freak. Shit, this is. My brain is not working. Because there's always a portion that isn't seen. Am I allowed to orient it in different things? Oh, I can. I don't have a mouse, but I think I can place the two blocks on top of each other. So the answer is this. Oh! Oh shit.
Hi, Sam.
Oh shit, I went out again? I mean, I tried to go out. Ooh, Cletus whistle.
Nothing like a walk.
Sam.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to make a mistake there.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
Shit, I need to answer it. If I orient that there. Man, my brain is not braining. Wait a minute. This is the kind of thing that pops up in freaking civil service exams, and I feel like I failed this one a lot. It's visualizations, definitely. Could do that. That's all I need is to make it look like this. One, two, 3, 4, 6. No, it can't be that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is here. 6, 7. Why is that wrong? Why is the upper one wrong? Why the fuck is it wrong? Wait. Is there a way for me to visualize this? Goddamn. Because it should occur to me like super quickly. But man, this is hard. Why isn't the upper one the correct one? Maybe it's this? Man, it... Fuck. What the fuck?
Sam.
Yeah.
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
The fuck? I got it all wrong. How the fuck does that work?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distress? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the... By taking our memories of recent events, nevertheless, I hope you can...
There's only one answer now.
Sam.
Man, I don't know how...
Yeah.
I'm not a good visualizer. I'm also having...
I have another question for you. This one's a little bit harder than the first one.
It's this? How the fuck? I don't understand how that's the solution.
That's correct. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Cool.
I may be an idiot. That might be the thing. I'm almost sure I am.
Feels good.
I don't know how that works. Huh.
You're mine.
How do I use the self-driving? There you go. Oh, now I have auto driving. I don't know if it's good or not. can't drive while boosted. Wait, how much am I carrying right now? Oh shoot. Like, how heavy is the heavily loaded? Huh. I'm gonna try to put as much items. That one. God damn it, I should have done that. There's a little possum there. I would have driven over it if I didn't see it. If I didn't do the thing.
That's the way.
For a second there, I thought there was an animal again.
Look, that one. That deserves a lot of likes. Wait a minute.
you look at that? Ain't it a beauty? I think this is the first time I've gone here. I've used this route in this direction. So first things first, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the floating alloys. Floating alloys to the special alloys to the mine at the top of whatever that is.
Feels good.
And then we're gonna go and fix the road. This could go faster. Is there anything that I need to deliver here? I don't think so. No. Okay, let's try to navigate this. Keyword there is try. I'm not sure if this is gonna work.
Snag. Wowzer!
This is a mine. Oh, did I bring the correct things? Oh shit, I need resin? Well, okay, I can bring resin. God damn, I'm super unprepared. Yeah, but I have resin, I have enough resin. It's no biggie, so I think I can definitely just get it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You're mine.
there was rock falling there.
Also, I need to pee again.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
And I am back once again. I keep coming back. I don't know why either. But here I am. Coming back. God damn, give me the thing, man. Well, I was downstairs.
Again, okay?
I brushed my teeth and sort of I'd have a good set of pearly whites. I need to take all of your resin. My apologies.
Appreciate you as always.
Also, amazing. It feels so amazing to brush your teeth. It refreshes me. It feels like I did a really great thing. To feel that your mouth is actually clean. It's such a good thing. One of my favorite parts of my day is using mouthwash in the morning, brushing my teeth, and then those kind of stuff. I usually mouthwash it at night too, though. I don't mouthwash in the morning. I don't know why I said morning. But I do it in the evening so that overnight my mouth is amazing fresh. That is a broken battery. Whew. Thank God it's enough. Please work. Let's go. Now, what does this mine do? Ceramics! I need ceramics. I need a lot of ceramics. Oh, good thing I found you, though. It's amazing. Now, what do you need? I can't cater to you right now. It's so difficult building anything in this place. Or at least I find it difficult. But we're gonna go and rebuild the... how much do I have here? A lot of ceramics, a lot of special alloy. So... ceramics and ceramics. I don't know if I'm gonna give back the oh, that's blindingly light. I'm gonna give back the special alloy. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. You don't need it. Okay. How? Why do you not need it? Didn't I just take all of it from you? think I did get it from some other place though. Now that I think about it. The thing is, I have a sore throat and my mouth washed, and that's amazing. I think the pain of the mouthwash is drowning out the pain of the sore throat. So, you know, all in all, it's a good thing. I don't. Everything, if everything is painful, or if it's painful because of the good thing that I'm putting in my mouth, even though, you know, I think there is evidence that you might get cancer from using too much mouthwash. I'll take it. Just kidding. No, please, I don't want mouth cancer. I just want my sore throat done. I want it to be over. And I'm hoping rinsing my mouth with mouthwash will remove the germs causing the inflammation. And then my body would be able to fight the infection overnight, later when I sleep. I'm hoping. I've drank a lot of vitamins. I've eaten good food. I did not drink Biogesic so that my body can heat up and kill all the bacteria. So that's gonna be good. And I also have a cold right now. All in all, I'm actually sick now that I think about it. Why am I streaming? Well, if I'm sick, why am I streaming? I don't know too. I love this game. I love playing games, and I'm willing to do this so that I could play. You know, Homo Ludens is what the game says. The man that plays. I wish this was faster. I wish this thing was a little bit faster. I swear. It sucks that it's not fast. But there's not much I can do about it. Oh wait. I'm supposed to go to the dowser. I'm gonna complete the dowser right now. Can I complete the dowser? I'm gonna try, but I think at the current state of my vehicle, I think it's not possible. But there will be an attempt. This way I cannot say that I did not try. Cargo assigned to another porter. Floating carrier level 2. Let's go! I did it. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Honestly, I want to go back. I want to be there again. I want to be in the place where Family Chicky is. I want more Family Chicky in my body, clogging up my artery. Why the frick are you pulling the camera back? That is some BT move, dude. That is, hey, you're about to encounter BTs. And right as a timefall is occurring. This is a very, That was a very concerning thing that you just did there. I was absolutely concerned. Also, why the frick is it so slow? Ay, gago! You know what? I don't care.
Snag.
It seems like we do.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Oh, I'm already 4-star. You know what? No problem.
I hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Huh. Okay, I've given everything to the dowser. What's next? Okay, special alloys. What the fuck do you mean? I was supposed to bring something to that guy. I'll remove the Rainbow Valley stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Thing is, to get to Hartman, I have to traverse a really sketchy place. I'd rather just circle around and do this. I'll go through this whole thing. Also, it's super dark here. I don't think anyone's on stream is currently seeing anything. Ah! Oh, well, you know what? That's okay.
Snag it.
safe, Big B. Man, look at that. That is a very scary thing to see from the distance. It looks like people. Giant people. Or Moai. It looks like Moai.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this.
Damn, that's a lot.
Apologies for making you come visit.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, no. I'm gonna go to Hartman's lab and the architect's place. I'm gonna need anything and everything that you have on them, so that I don't need to go back. Without Hartman. I need to fix this.
Patched up and good to go. The last thing I'm gonna do in this stream is build that highway. I swear. No one here? They've completely... It seems like that is completely cleared out. I don't know if there's gonna be people there at some point, but it seems like... it's gonna be gone for a minute.
which is good. You know, we don't want difficulties there. Yo, good evening. Your audio levels audio level is back. Your mic audio is lower than the game's audio? Oh no. God damn. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully this is better. Thought I would inform you. Yo, that helps. That absolutely helps. The range of the range that Death Stranding, the sound levels of Death Stranding is such a huge variation that I'm having difficulty trying to assess what my mic should sound. Because sometimes it's too quiet and then sometimes it's too loud. And I don't know. Thank you though. Thank you for telling me. That's amazing. Finally. This is the path to Pecora. I think this is a clear path. Hopefully. I don't know yet. I don't know how long this path is gonna be, but hopefully it's long enough to reach. Fuck, it's not that long. Eh? What the heck? It's super. That was super short for an extremely demanding, resource demanding move. Way too short. I'm still waiting for the game to come to PC. Yo, I think if we're gonna use the timeline that the first game had, it's gonna be a year, right? I think.
Is your cargo alright? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
I have. I bumped into a wall and now all of the cargo is broken. But it doesn't matter. I'm not bringing anyone anything. You might have to build a bridge to build the road. No, I've been there. The path is where I was trying to go to. I've been to Pecora already. The thing is... I'm an idiot. And that is a very short highway for an egregious amount of resources. It would be around 8 months. Damn. This is a super long time. But I love this game. This game is currently running as my game of the year. I particularly love this game. Oh, did you know there's an auto drive on the roads? Yeah, it's a skill that you need to activate. I do have it. I even have it engaged, but it's slower than what usually would be. It doesn't engage when you're boosted. Okay, now I'm just running around. I don't know where I'm going. Wait a minute. No, I'm gonna try to build the... I'm actually gonna try to build the actual thing. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go to Hartman. Over there. I keep getting sidetracked. I don't care. Disproportionately epic music for a person that's currently trying to run away. Oh! They're throwing shit at me. Makes sense. Makes sense. Since high performance speed takes more concentration. Yeah, like you'll see it at the back. There's a assist drive, but if I press boost, it disengages. And it took 8 months for the last game to come to PC. I mean, by the way. Yeah, I think you did say that. There's also a very crazy... Initially, I thought this was a crazy thing. But this highway goes through a mule outpost. Or what basically amounts to a mule outpost. Oh, there's people here now. Uh-oh. Back then, a while ago, there wasn't any people here. The thing is though, this is a mine. This is a... You get ceramics here. Or I think it was special alloys. So you actually have to clear out initially, I think, the people here. And then now it was reduced to 4 people, 5 people. It's pretty nice. I didn't know that they do that. It was crazy. I don't remember Death Stranding 1 doing that. There's also oh! Wait. I feel like I'm saying too many things. Are you okay with are you okay with... I mean, I'm not gonna spoil you with the story, don't worry. But I don't know what your take is on being told what the current features are gameplay wise. Special alloys. I didn't know the main character of Horizon Zero Dawn is in this game. Well, the thing is, it's created with the same engine. They're both in the Decima, using the Decima engine. I say alloy wrong. I say special alloy wrong. Because I've been saying alloy because of freaking Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, you've seen the story already. Oh shit. Damn. Well, you have me at a disadvantage. I do not know what's gonna happen in Death Stranding 2. So I'll try to not talk about the story at all. So I know who Tomorrow is really. Oh, that's the thing. I'm thinking it's good. Tomorrow is Lou. They have the same hair. Don't confirm this, by the way. But I think you telling me that kind of confirms who Tomorrow is. Kind of a spoiler. But you know, let's not talk about. Don't confirm it so that I'd have so you can give me the benefit of the doubt. But that is because I already saw I saw the hair of of Lu, and I also saw the hair of Tomorrow. They also have the same eyes, I noticed. And it was a really heartbreaking thing to see Lu die. But then again, it's leading me to believe that Fragile teleported Lu into the beach, but went into, I think there's some weird thing that happened there that caused Lu to become a person that lived inside the land of the dead. And then I feel like the ending is gonna be Lu still dying or something. I feel like Louise, man, it's super thing. Although I wish you didn't tease the idea that Tomorrow has a secret identity, or Tomorrow there's a reveal on Tomorrow's identity. Because now I'm like, previously I was like 40% sure, and now it rose to 80%.
Somebody let me.
Oh right, I'm trying to get more things here. Metals and ceramics. Just talk about the gameplay mechanics, not the story. Yeah, that's true. But it's not like I can't, it's not like I cannot talk about story in my own stream, right? I'm gonna discuss it either way, but I'm gonna expect everyone to not confirm anything. I don't have anything here. Ceramics, metal. Damn, where am I gonna get that? Just talk about what you already seen. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna predict it either way. I'm gonna make predictions so that I can call back to it whenever, when I'm actually correct, right? Because that's part of the things there. I can't. I'm definitely gonna make predictions and. How the heck am I gonna get this? I'm gonna maybe here? Probably. Ceramics and metals. Ceramics and metals. It's enough. It's enough. I'm gonna get all of that. But I'm gonna store everything, all of the special alloy here. Man, I'm gonna be a little disappointed if I'm right. Anyways. Ceramics. Wait. What? Go into The off-roader? There you go. Let's go. Tut. What is this? Essence? You know what? I'll get it.
You're mine.
I think the last thing I'm gonna do for this stream is try and build the last portion of that thing. I'm not gonna do the Hartman's lab anymore. I feel like they do have things, but I bumped into a thing a while ago. Or at least I'll see. I'll try to see if I can. If I can find a way. What was it? Metals. 1,700, 400. 4 times 6 is 2,000. No, 4 times 5 is 2,000. Am I gonna be able to carry all of this? The off-roader can, definitely. Damn, I guess that's what I get for playing this game on stream. I hate being spoiled. Goddamn. I need to forget that. How do I forget? I need to put it in the vault. I need to forget. not real. My brain is actually thinking that Lou is someone else. Tomorrow is someone else. What the heck are you gonna shoot at? Oh. I wish you just shot at chiral crystals. Don't shoot at things. Don't shoot at other things. Get chiral crystals. Those are the things that I need. I don't need additional stuff. I'll get that myself. I also don't understand the idea of telling someone that you already know the ending of a story when you haven't played it yourself either. This must be new territory. But I guess that is how it is. The projectile prediction is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Damn, it's raining hard again. Oh shit! That's the way. Huh.
You're mine.
Wait, but where's the... I done fucked up. I don't know how to go there. Let's go! I'm here!
Okay.
Oh, okay, good. That was not enough ceramics? Can I get it? Can I please get a small amount of ceramics somewhere? Oh, there you go. There is one over there. Exactly what I need. I'm gonna go get it. This way I'd have a... Oh shit. And those... How do I get them? No, these are metals. The ceramic is over there. Can I please aim at the ceramic? What is a ceramic? Man, I really don't like those huge spiders, but they don't trigger the arachnophobia in me. But I feel like it will if it starts to jump. I have a very low, a low level arachnophobia. Holy fuck! Look at that. I don't like it when the spiders are above me. That's one of the that's one of the things that kind of scares me when it comes to spiders. Is when they are literally at a height that's higher than me, because I feel like they're gonna jump on me. But when they're at the bottom, I will step on them probably. I've never stepped on a spider before, but I feel like that's what I'm gonna do if I do encounter one. Let's go. We have done it. We now have a path to Pecora. A clean path. Let's go. Wait. Eh? Oh. Well, it's not clean. A clean path. It's kinda. It's adjacent.
Your cargo's at its breaking point.
I don't know. I don't care though.
She doesn't come out. Or maybe because the story is on her. Anyways, that is all of it, I think. Peak gameplay right there. I have managed to create a highway straight from. The thing is, this is a very safe routing right now because everything from this point onward is relatively safe. Everything from this point. So I didn't really need to create a highway for this one. But what I did, but I do need a highway for, to get through the Twin Valley mine and this little outpost here. So now I have a relatively nice path to Pekora, but definitely, it looks like there's a closer way, which is this one. But for now, that's it. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching me play this game for 8 hours. God damn, I've been playing so long. I can't get enough of this game. I'm gonna be playing this game again on Tuesday. So if you want some more gameplay there, it's gonna be that day. Anyways, it's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys, and let's see if there's anyone that I can raid right now. This is Saika. Let's raid Saika, currently playing Stardew Valley. Anyways, it's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all the time that you took, the time that you spent, the time that you sacrificed to watch me play this amazing game. I'm gonna save right here, and just to make sure that I don't fuck up. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys, and see you in the next stream. We're gonna start the raid. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys, and please do follow if you haven't yet, so that you get notifications whenever I do come on. And that's gonna be it. Thank you guys, and see you on the next stream. Bye bye. I'm gonna outro.